So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Splendid defending. Dembele. This is looking threatening. Must be. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent vision. France giving away possession. Nicely constructed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Warren Zaire-Emery. Alvarez. Trying to open up the defence. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Rabiot. Gives it a go! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they fancy a short one. Targets available, cross comes in. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. And confidently converted. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Good weight on that pass. Ryan Cherki. Possession lost by France. Almada. Rabiot. And fed forwards. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, nicely cut out. Now opening things up. France looking dangerous here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good-looking ball. Gonzalez in position. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And suddenly on the front foot.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Kylian Mbappe. Able to skip past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Chance to get themselves back into it. Tremendous interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Oh, danger here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Almada. Here's Alvarez. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Promising possession, this. Oh, it might be. Oh, wow! Brilliant Brilliant defending. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And threading it through. Can Gonzalez finish? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Rabiot. Intercepting it intelligently. Alvarez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. And the short option preferred. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Opportunity. Alvarez. Incisive ball, and it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Alexis McAllister. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Ryan Cherki. Dembele. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Almada. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Real chance. Splendid defending. Warren Zaire-Emery. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alexis McAllister. And space here on the flank. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Nicely weighted pass. And intercepted it. Almada. Now Rabiot. Cherki. Rabiot. Still seeking space. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And he's made headway. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Oh, left his man behind here. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Ryan Cherki. And showing good game awareness. Could be threatening. Sent through. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, he's through here. And he's in. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway. And I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Dembele. Might be a chance here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Nice switch of play. Well, space if he goes inside. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Could be troublesome. Decides to shoot. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
And firing it. And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Zaire Emery. Now Rabiot. Warren Zaire Emery. Oh, might be. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And possession changing hands. Rabiot. Quick counter could be on. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Real chance. Oh, it's a penalty! To finish it as a contest. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Fine work from France to win back possession. A really good pass. Kylian Mbappe. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Opportunity it is. And there it is. Penalty. And this could really make certain. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Alvarez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jude Bellingham. Now what can they do from here? Saka. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Nico Gonzalez. Now will the cross work out for them? Well cleared away. Keen to take it short here. Very quick thinking there. Saka. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well in there to tidy up. England looking dangerous. Ah, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Kane! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Alexis McAllister. Nicely cut out. Not the best challenge, free kick. O'Reilly. Marcus Rashford. McAllister. Will it happen for them? That is tackling of the highest order. Eze. Oh, this looks useful. Almada. Intercepting it intelligently. He has teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Almada. Distributing it well. Oh, might be. Keeper had it covered. Played over. Well, not the best clearance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could be dangerous. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. McAllister. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Gonzalez! Oh, fully stretched! Elects to go short. Decent position. And striking it. Brilliantly blocked.
That really is a good block.
Morgan Rogers. Rogers deserves credit for winning the ball back. Morgan Rogers. Now with Bellingham. Good idea. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And taking it away. Good defending. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Eze. Excellent vision. And the decision offside here. And delivered towards the back post. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Bellingham. Intelligent threaded pass here. Superb stop. Well, they're going for the short one. Harry Kane waits. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, there to intercept.
That's really good awareness there.
Jude Bellingham. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Almada. And the referee's whistle. That will... And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. That's useful play. Marcus Rashford. Ball back with Argentina now. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quick.
Will it go in? Oh, can't miss! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Stones. Rodgers. Well, successfully cut out. Eze. And playing it through. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. Eze. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, lovely ball. Rashford is through. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Harry Kane. Now, options are plenty. Feeding it through. Gonzalez. Gonzalez! Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. O'Reilly. Harry Kane. Real chance. Super challenge. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Alexis McAllister. Now a decent position. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Superb effort to keep it in. Rodgers. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Almada. Intelligent ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
O'Reilly. Now with Rashford. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And what a save that was! Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And flying forwards here. Oh, genuine chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, he keeps going. Oh, great block. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. 10 minutes left for play. Productive pass. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Really nice ball. Might finish. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Morgan Rodgers. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Harry Kane. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Really good interception. And plenty of room in the wide area. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, could be. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And To Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Germany, and they take on England.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Intercepting it intelligently. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. England using width to good effect here. Spot on with that tackle. Sané. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Takes the shot. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. No let-up on the pressing front. Eze. Now Harry Kane. And a clever piece of defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Eze. Ah, a magnificent challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Could be dangerous. And look at this. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Havertz. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, that one has promise. Well, can they open up the defence here? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Rashford! Huge block. Might finish now. Another block. Draogo. Now, options are plenty. Kai Havertz. Sané has it. And he read it well defensively. Rodgers. Now opening things up. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Well read to win possession back. Promising possession, this. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And good anticipation. Dennis Undav. Well, the threat could be there. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Morgan Rodgers. Oh, nice ball over the top. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Kai Havertz. Now with Saka. Rodgers. Must be. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. There to win it back. Neither side able to keep the ball. Jude Bellingham. Still going here, Sané. And let's give credit to the defending. Marcus Rashford. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
And to trim the lead. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So into the second half. Can Germany fight back after that first 45? Can he get them level? And fired against the crossbar. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Good move in the making from Germany, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Rashford! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Rashford. And players waiting in the centre. A fine block. Oh, that's brilliant play. And at the far post, it's Marcus Rashford. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Draogo. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And the attack fizzling out. Dennis Undav. Plenty of support here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Crossing into the middle. Well, not the best clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. An impressive run. But quick thinking defensively. Prevented the damage. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Bellingham. Happy to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, as you can see from the stats, England have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been absolutely excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And Germany with the ball again. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it's on! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Now opening things up. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And a fine tackle. Havertz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. Options in the centre. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. 10 minutes left for play. Dangerous ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Very quick thinking there. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. And flying forwards here. Perfect tackle. Takes it on! Oh, reacted so quickly. Short corner taken. Cross blocked. Suddenly they have possession. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Marcus Rashford. And there goes... the men. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Takes it on. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Let's see about the delivery. And Spain regaining possession. And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
No let-up on the pressing front. Oh, did so well to cut it out. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Sané. Very effective pass. Really committed defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Promising move from Germany. But the danger averted for now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, a tremendous block. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Nico Williams. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, now they have possession. Now just the tackle that was needed. Denis Undav. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Decent position for Germany to be in. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, read it really well. Maybe dangerous here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Havertz. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Sané. Well, he's got past his man. Havertz. Oh, genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Impressive build-up. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, breezing past him. And an opening. Oh, good. Goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot. Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Undav. High quality defending. And so it is. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Promising pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Oh, he looks threatening. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Quick break could be on. Havertz. Deniz Undav. Regained possession. Decides to shoot. And good safe hands on display. Germany using width to good effect here. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Uedraogo. Sané has it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ready to break, perhaps? A real opening now. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Deniz Undav. A very good tackle. Sané. Dani Olmo. Excellent run in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. Havertz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Takes aim! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Leroy Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Options in the middle. Sané. Oh, surely. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Undav. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Danny Olmo. Oh, you'll have a go. Wasteful from Spain. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And a very good challenge. 10 minutes to go then. Well, the post got in the way. And offside it is. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might do damage on the break. This could be the equaliser. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Havertz. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Pushing for the winner. And Almost upon us. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Ryan Cherki starts with Kylian Mbappe in the wide areas. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, still danger here. And did just enough defensively.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And there to intervene. And he has options available. Dembele. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Promising move this from France. Oh, it's on! What an important piece of defending. Dani Olmo. And Torres on the ball. That's a good pass. Yamal. There's the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And an astute piece of defending. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And a brisk run. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing good situational awareness. Could be threatening. Decent chance. Oh, an incredible block. Oh, breezing past him. Can he do it? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Torres. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Taking one for the team. Mbappe. Nice looking move this. Opportunity. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Yamal. Well read to win possession back. Rabiot. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Intelligent ball. Will it go in? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And nicely over the top. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, somebody's got to stop him. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Cherki. And possibilities here. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
And giving them too much space on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Opportunity. And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, France are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. Pedri. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good use of advantage there. Oh, good idea. Oh, he's blocked it. And a clever piece of defending. Dembele. Happy to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. So the corner played into the box. Just the challenge that was required. Getting in there to intercept. And so there it is. The first half has come. So they get the second half going here. Cherki. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, France could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Nicely timed tackle. Good move in the making from France. But they took care of the situation defensively. Maybe dangerous here. And defensive play to be applauded. Torres. On to Yamal. Opportunity here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, wired in from the off, wasn't he, Dani Olmo? Marvellous first half showing from him.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And offside, unfortunately. And danger averted. Well read. Good visualisation and execution. And the decision is one of offside here. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, big chance. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Good idea. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And play halted, free kick given. It did look on for them, but not to be. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. A very effective challenge put in. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Lamine Yamal. Now a decent position. Is this the moment? Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Rabiot. Zaire Emery. He's in with a chance. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
And the through ball. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. And he has options available. This could be it. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. In search of an equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dembele. Surely. And that's a very good parry. Infringement spotted. Maybe dangerous here. And defensive play to be applauded. France giving away possession. Decent looking ball. Could be a chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas.
Big moment here.
An alert piece of defending. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Delightful pass. Almada. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. High quality defending. Alvarez. Threaded pass from Gonzalez. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Dembele. Waited well. Rabiot. Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. France really struggling to keep the ball. A very timely interception. Zaire Emery. And teammates around him. Take it away. He's in with a chance. Marvellous anticipation. Ryan Cherki. France doing well to regain possession. Oh, danger averted.
Great timing and technique.
And he's in. Opportunity again. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, far from the ideal pass. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dembele. Can he do it? And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
Ryan Cherki. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
He has teammates around him. He's in behind. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the through ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Threading it. Could be in here. He had to score, and he does. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Fancies it. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, in with a chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Really clever pressing. Oh, breezing past him. Surely. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. And away they go again into the second half. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And an astute piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good visualisation and execution. Mbappe! And in the final analysis, he should be doing better from there, Stuart.
Well, he'll be disappointed he hasn't hit the target here. With the keeper miles off his line, that was a big opportunity.
Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. Well, not away properly. Oh, lovely ball. Alvarez. And given free rein to run. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And he read it superbly. Brilliant piece of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, no stopping him. Can they jump in front? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Dembele. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. So, half an hour remaining. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And played in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance.
Well, I have to say, that was a great opportunity for France to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
And a good take under duress there. Beautiful pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Did a good job of cutting it out. A good and fair challenge. Almada. Good idea. That was going in. Deflection, throw in here.
What a game we've had so far. Goals at both ends, some near misses as well, and some good individual displays. You can't take your eyes off of this.
Theo Hernandez. Ball back with Argentina now. Trying to open them up. Gonzalez is in. Oh, perhaps this time. On attacking possibilities. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, read that magnificently. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Good distribution. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And he takes it away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And tremendous individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Teammates available. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. France looking dangerous here. And Argentina giving it away. Good through ball. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending. They've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Oh, good vision. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. A fine reading of the situation. This could square the game. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, great save! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. He read it well, but still work to do. at it. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And that is offside. And there to intervene. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Kane. Now with Rodgers. Oh, fine use of the ball. Threading it. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Alvarez. Trying to open up the defence. Can Gonzalez finish? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Marcus Rashford. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Gonzalez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nice looking move, this. Now with Rashford. Will it be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nahuel Molina. A deep delivery. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Now a decent position. Oh, it might be. What a vital intervention. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Harry Kane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Rodgers. And still pressing. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Firing it towards goal. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. It's a short one. Oh, that's splendid play. And still trying to get the shot off. Timely intervention. Jude Bellingham. On to Saka. Eze. Attacking possibilities for England. But the danger averted for now. Alvarez. It's a weighted pass. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. And striking it. He's blocked it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Through the middle. In position now. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional, surely the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And tucking it behind for a corner here. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's the end of that for now. Harry Kane. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good reading of the game.
This is an excellent run. Ezzy. On to Rodgers. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. Counter-attacking possibilities. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, they're going for the short one. And credit due, a good intervention. Can he do it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Morgan Rodgers. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Almada. Could be threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? But quick thinking defensively. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And possibilities here. Now with Rashford. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance for the leveller. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Almada. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Might lead to a chance. Gonzalez with it. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Almada. Plenty of support here. And running free here. And perfectly positioned. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And it's a quality pass. Jude Bellingham. Oh, they were in a decent position too. England looking dangerous. Bukayo Saka. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, not much came of that. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And quick thinking defensively. Eze. Now with Saka. Oh, that's splendid play. Deflection then over the touchline. Danger building. And Bellingham. Chance to equalise. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, disappointing end to the move. 10 minutes left for play. Decent looking pass. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Eze. Promising move this from England. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? How did they let that attack come to an end? Kane. And Rashford. Room to roam on the wing for England. Will it go in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. No advantage, so a free kick after all. And a long way out here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. And it's over. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Jude.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
That's a nice ball. And safely dealt with. Playing it in. And ably dealt with. Read it well. Eze. And goes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And support available. Wasteful from Germany. And a good-looking ball. Not the clearance that was called for. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Seemingly no one can stop him. Rashford unable to hold it. Deniz Undav. Running with confidence. He has time to play it over. Good move in the making from Germany. Well, disappointing end to the move. England doing well to regain possession. Kai Havertz. Sané has it. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Marcus Rashford. Rashford getting forward. He got in the way of that cross. Sané. And in the right position to read it. Now, what can England do from this position? And a fine cross. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Is this the equaliser? Perhaps now. Terrific block there. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. O'Reilly. Now with Rodgers. Well, that one has promise. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Havertz. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, what an opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Rashford. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Kai Havertz. Promising possession, this. And in with a real chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ezzy. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nicely played. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Saka. Great reflex action from Neuer. But he's gone short with it. Byrne. Kane. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Havertz. It's a weighted pass. Can he? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Possible chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Very effective pass. Oh, surely. Oh, yes. It's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, a textbook interception. O'Reilly. And winning it back. Marcus Rashford. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be troublesome. Timely intervention. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, disappointing end to that. And into the last 30 minutes now. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Harry Kane. Ezzy. Opportunity. And caught by the keeper. Mecha. Nicely cut out. He could pick out a teammate. Thoughtful play. Blocking it. Top-class defending. Uedraogo. Undav. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And to reduce the deficit, Rashford! Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Rashford. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Germany doing well to regain possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Stones. Morgan Rogers. Intelligent ball. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Well, ball back with England now. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Germany unable to retain possession. Undav. Oh, it might be. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. And the chance slips away. Kai Havertz. Sloppy from Sané. Rashford. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Wasteful from England. Giving it a go. Vital block there. The corner from Kimmich. Harry Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bukayo Saka. And an opening! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel
Oh, he can
Neuer.
score here, Derek.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good pressure to win it back. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But timely defending when it mattered. Outrageously skillful. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Denis Undav. Well, possession lost by Spain. Attack looks promising. Well, he's won the ball. Seemingly no one can stop him. Undav. That's a good pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Now, who can he play it to? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Clever defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Dani Olmo. In a decent position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Sané must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And given acres of space to attack here. Can he deliver? Superbly read and executed. And threading it through. Oh, what a stop! Going short. And sent in by Sané. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Plenty of support here. Yamal! Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Oh, to level the match. Well, every goalkeeper values high-level defending.
He just took the sting out of the shot. Excellent defending.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Promising move from Germany. Oh, disappointing end to that. Torres. Oh, this looks useful. Well, what a stop that was. He's driven in the corner. Uedraogo. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And a brisk run. An attack that had potential. Well, the threat could be there. Now with Yamal. Did well to win the ball back. And whipped into the box. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Spot on with that tackle. And just like that, broken up. Germany in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And he read it well defensively. Dani Olmo. Brilliant pass. Flag raised for offside. This could be the equaliser. The threat was there, but no problems now. And so it is, half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Could be threatening. Timely intervention. Chance here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Ferran Torres. Now with Williams. And possibilities here. And look at this. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Havertz. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Dani Olmo. Very effective pass. Can he deliver? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Mikel Merino. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And making headway. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mecha. Will it be? Tenacious challenge. Draogo. And snuffing out the danger. He's on the run. Havertz. And support available. Felix Mecha. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Keen to take it short here. And sent in by Sané. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Deniz Undav. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, ball back with Germany now. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Ferran Torres. Now, options are plenty. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Thoughtful play. Gives it a go. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Could be troublesome. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nicely constructed. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Now a decent position. Opportunity here. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, he's done really well there.
Good-looking move. Full marks for trying it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Germany pushing forward with options available. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Felix Mecha giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Takes it on. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And we will have just 1 additional minute. Torres. will be pivot. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Oh, it might be. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Cucurella. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Splendid block. High quality defending. And he has options available. Fine pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, that's a clever ball. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Oh, left his man behind here. France doing well to regain possession. And quick thinking defensively. On the offensive. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And swept up on the line. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Penalty! This to put them back in front. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Dembele. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, great attacking play. Could be. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, nicely cut out. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Theo Hernandez. Dembele. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. There to take it away. Dembele. Given away by Rabiot. Rabiot. Top-class defending. Waited well. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not over just yet. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? That's a useful cross. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Warren Zaire-Emery. Mbappe. And the cross from Mbappe. Yamal. Driven in. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed.
That's really good awareness there.
Can they do it? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Delivering it. Teasing ball in. And still looking to get the shot away. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Oh, skipping away. Zaire-Emery. Dembele on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking chance. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance for Dembele! Wasteful from Spain. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! And winning it back. Space to exploit. But the danger averted for now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And Spain This could be the equaliser. And the ruling is offside here. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mikel Merino. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Now to level it. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. France looking dangerous here. Rabiot. Opportunity. Stunning piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kylian Mbappe. And teammates to play it to. Can he? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Plenty of support here. Ryan Cherki. Oh, blocked it! Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. And in the perfect position to read it. Will it happen for them? And Torres on the ball. Nico Williams. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Kylian Mbappe. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Is this the moment? And watched all the way by the keeper. And it's a quality pass. And they might forge ahead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Dembele. Will it be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Mikel Merino. If they can finish here, that might be that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nico Williams. Well, out of play it went in the end. Clean challenge. Rabiot. Cherki. Aimed towards Mbappe. And the attack fizzling out. Dani Olmo. Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Cherki. Here's Mbappe. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Yamal. And we will have just one additional minute. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Reinders. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mateo Kovacic. Decent looking pass. Decent chance. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, what a good start this is by City. They really have played well so far.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Ryan Cherki. They could level it. Brilliantly blocked.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Silva. That's a good-looking ball. And that is offside. Feeding it through. Oh, that is a superb save. Ryan Cherki. On to Reinders. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can he find the right pass? Showing good defensive judgment. Erling Haaland. And playing it through. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. City could be onto something. Haaland, opportunity to level it. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Nuno Santos. Can he play it in? The delivery towards the back post. Still pressure. Genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Reinders. On to Haaland. Silva. Doku. Haaland! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And a clever piece of defending. Luis Javier Suarez. This looks interesting. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And an astute piece of defending. The ball back with Sporting now. Lot to like about that pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Can he level it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Kocharashvili. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Really favours this position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And it's opening up. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And defensive play to be applauded. And so the half-time was... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. And Sporting with the ball again. And Sporting looking creative here. Must be! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And they have possession again.
That's really good awareness there.
Can they do it? Oh, what a save! And the short option preferred. Real chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And there's the delivery. Well, strongly fisted away. Corner again. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Haaland. And he read it well, intercepting it. Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? And an opening! Now just the tackle that was needed. Might be a chance to break. And he's broken free. Trying to chip it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Can he put it away? Maybe scope for Sporting to add to their lead with this set piece. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And having a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Given away by City. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, skipping away. Such an ambitious run. Doku. Haaland. Fine pass. In behind. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. He's driven in the corner. And the chance slips away. Kovacic! Determined defending. Intercepting it intelligently. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Out of play, throw in.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Holland. Oh, he's through here. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Georgi Kocharashvili, and Sporting in a position of potential menace. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a and turned onto the woodwork. Mateo Kovacic. Now with Silva. Counter-attacking possibilities. Determined defending. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Trincao. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Not the pass he had in mind. Lovely weight. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. No, high-quality defending. Holland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right.
Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Cabal. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Showing a great defensive instinct. Holland. Cherki. On to Holland. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. That's a lovely ball. Kenan Yildiz. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Thuram. Yildiz. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And defensive play to be applauded. Kenan Yildiz. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. What a brilliant pass. Well, offside by rather a lot. Doku. Well, a textbook interception. Kenan Yildiz. Nicely played. And there it is, a chance. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Yildiz. In with a chance. Kovacic lost it. Trying to connect. And the decision is one of offside here. Fantastic ball. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Opportunity here. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner coming up for Juventus. Taken short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Bernardo Silva has it. Can he do it? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Did a good job of cutting it out. Jérémy Doku. Haaland. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Kefren Turam. To get back within a goal. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Decent idea. Zegrova has it. Kenan Yildiz. Maybe dangerous here. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. It's a neat move. In position. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Yildiz. And a strong tackle. Monster piece of defending. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. And still dangerous. Haaland. And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Weston McKennie. Now with Yildiz. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Reinders. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Jeremy Boga. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Zegrova. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And playing it through. Can he finish? Well, the keeper going in for the challenge and prevailing. Weston McKennie. Reinders. Well, he's given us away. Weston McKennie. Cherki. On to Haaland. How can he take them on and beat them? But quick thinking defensively. Could catch them on the break. A good vision from McKennie. Real chance. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's opportunity to level it. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Haaland. And City being afforded too much room. Kovacic. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Jonathan David. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Significant acreage for City to run into. Silva. Spot on with that tackle. "20 minutes remaining. Hold on! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Difficult to stop him. Well read to win possession back. Oh, good vision. Oh, could finish. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. David. Well anticipated. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Takes the shot. Great defending. Taken short. Danger building. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Read it well. Yildiz. And it's opening up. And good safe hands on display. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
In position and inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
This looks interesting. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Erling Haaland. This could be troublesome. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Given away by City. Can he put it away? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Distributing it well. So Balls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And let's give credit to the defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they
must finish here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Really good interception. Zegrova. Oh, might be. Maybe dangerous here. Chance to equalise. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Edon Zegrova. Now with McKennie. Real chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. They take it short. Could be dangerous. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gyökeres. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Kai Havertz. Teammates available. Martinelli. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. McKennie. Kefren Turam. Zegrova has it. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Jeremy Boga. Good movement. Edon Zegrova. Now with Turam. Chance here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. In a decent position now.
Well, I have to say, Arsenal have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it really would have been a struggle for them.
Chance for the leveller. Determined defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Deftly defended. Gyökeres. Playing with a flow and intensity. But really sticking to their task defensively. Waited well. Oh, he could finish. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Yildiz. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Bukayo Saka. Kai Havertz. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This looks interesting. And the ruling is offside here. Gyökeres. He's on the run, but timely defending when it mattered. Jonathan David. Can he play it in? To put them ahead! Super challenge! Wow!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Havertz. Happy to shoot. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the pass deftly cut out. Kenan Yildiz. Opportunity! Well, that's going to be all for the first. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the chance slips away. Gabriel Martinelli. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Weston McKennie. Yildiz. Thuram. And it's with McKennie. Nice looking move this. In position. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Martin Ødegaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cabal. Now with Thuram. Intelligent threaded pass here. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Žegrova. On to Gyökeres. Decent looking pass. He got a good palm on it. Thuram. Edon Žegrova. Can he put it away? Oh, a tremendous block. Might do damage on the break. Can they use it to their advantage? Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a penalty! And a chance to restore their advantage. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Thuram. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
How could he take them on and beat them? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And players waiting in the centre. Still seeking space. And did just enough defensively. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. And the short option preferred. Decent idea. Was an important piece of defending. David. And now with Boga. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Might be a chance to break. Oh, good-looking pass. Chance with the chip. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Opportunity here. So, a corner. And taken short. Oh, that's splendid play. Intercepting it intelligently. And he's made headway. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So on with the game. And I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. This looks interesting. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gyökeres. And possibilities here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. Can he get one back? Vital block there. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Teammates in the middle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Jeremy Boga. Now with Thuram. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Who can he pick out? Thoughtful play. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement. Oh, chance perhaps? And no worries for the goalkeeper. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Chances on. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. What can he do with it now? Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Oh, beating him comprehensively. Huge block. Decent looking ball. And an opening. What a vital intervention. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Decides to shoot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Good-looking run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lots of space for Arsenal. Now just the tackle that was needed. Girassi. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Havertz. An encouraging Arsenal move. But into the keeper's gloves. Girassi. Clean challenge. And he has options available. Excellent strike! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. And it's a quality pass. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, making high pressing work for them here. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Victor Gyökeres. Havertz. Havertz! Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Excellent run in possession. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Gabriel Martinelli. Now with Gyökeres. Havertz. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Searching for the angle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And credit due, a good intervention. Can he deliver? What a commitment to defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Chance here. Oh, what a save! Well, they're going for the short one. Intelligent ball. The clearance wasn't decisive. Up a disappointing dead end. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here in... Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Oh, disappointing end to that. Bukayo Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Havertz. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Can they make something of this now? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Havertz. Now opening things up. Girassi. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. Intelligent threaded pass here. Has a go. Tremendous block. Well, threat over for now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that.
And an opening. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Havertz. On to Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. He's in here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And a fine cross. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Real chance. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Mikel Merino. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Gabriel Jesus. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Playing it in. Not a convincing clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Possibilities for them to counter. Need to get back quickly here. Can he put it away? And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, fancy footwork. Is this the moment? Oh, fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Gabriel Jesus. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And the through ball. And caught by the keeper. Silva. Felix Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But timely defending when it mattered. And easily intercepted. And he has options available. And he's broken free. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
That's a fine-looking run by Gabriel Jesus. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Really vital interception here. Getting the better of his opponent. No way through. It's a short one. There's the shot. Nicely blocked. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Chance to shoot. Late drama here. Level once more. quick and very... And there we have it. The first half is underway. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. A lot to like about this sporting move, but they took care of the situation defensively. He's in here. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Good pressure to win it back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Adeyemi. Can he? Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. He's on the run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Throw-in has been awarded. And they could eat into the lead. And doing well to keep that one out. And over it comes. And possibilities here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now, who can he play it to? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And intercepted it. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. He's driven in the corner. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Effective press. Oh, big chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Oh, the threat is there. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
He has time to play it over. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Decent looking pass. Well, there to intercept. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Girassi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And the keeper more than equal to it. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Takes aim! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Trincao. Will it go in? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Trincao. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And he keeps going. The first half here comes to an... The ball rolling again. The first half struggles of Sporting were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Very quick thinking there. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Fay. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. And a disappointing throw.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Quick break could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Kocharashvili. Can they set up a chance? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Could be dangerous. Off the post and back in play. On a time for composure on the ball. A good vision there. Gives it a go. Oh, magnificent reaction. Short corner it is. It's been aimed towards the front post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Mecha. Adeyemi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Might be a chance to break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Girassi. Opportunity. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And the through ball. A good and fair challenge. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Splendid challenge, that. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Oh, an incredible block. Take it away. Georgi Kocharashvili. Fancies a pop from here. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Fine cross into the middle. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. A really good pass. And Zule acquitted himself superbly to win it back. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, the threat is there. But a good piece of tidying up. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Feeding it through. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Girassi. But into the keeper's gloves. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance to date.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, that's a clever ball. There to win it back. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Oh, big chance here! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. That's a good-looking pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mateo Kovacic. And support available. And he's made headway. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Jérémy Doku. Determined defending. Really nice ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Bernardo Silva. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, it's on! It's a weighted pass. Can he? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kocharashvili. And tidy defensive play.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Waited well. It did look on for them, but not to be. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Real need to get rid of it. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Takes the shot. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And a free kick given. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mateo Kovacic. Luis Javier Suarez. And taking it away. And he might be through here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, superb skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. He could pick out a teammate. Intelligent defending. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And in with a real chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an X.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Could be dangerous. Just cutting off the supply. Erling Haaland. Good idea. And the ruling is offside here. Well, there to intercept. Doku. City pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nice weight on the pass. Can he keep his composure? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Mateo Kovacic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, this is looking promising. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Cherki. Opportunity. Good-looking move. In with a chance. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And possibilities here. And cutting it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And tremendous individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, it could be on for him here. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And there it is, the half-time win. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Just the challenge that was required. Georgi Kocherashvili. Oh, could be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Holland. Threads it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Decent position. Oh, might be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? And did just enough defensively. Sporting pushing to add to their lead. They have won the corner. Decides to shoot. Oh, just not getting through. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Growing pressure here, and another corner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, that's brilliant play. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Holland. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Reinders. Cherki. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking pass. And look at this. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. That's a good pass. Big opportunity. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Smart defending. Mateo Kovacic. Trying to open them up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Decent looking pass. Oh, in with a chance. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Good tackle. Teammates available. "20 minutes remaining. Oh, they have it again. Kovacic seducing with his passing. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Lot to like about that pass. Could take the lead. An alert piece of defending. Suarez. Danger building. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity here. Genuine chance. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Kovacic! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing! Released it nicely. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Hidemasa Morita. Chance with the chip. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Letting the play flow. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to them.
Is it going to be? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Edon Žegrova. Can he deliver? Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Weston McKennie. And he has options available. But really sticking to the task defensively. Žegrova. A real struggle to contain him. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a clever piece of defending. Boga. That's a good pass. Kovacic. What a vital intervention. Can they do it? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Weston McKennie. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Excellent vision. And the ruling is offside here. Plenty of support here. Ryan Cherki. Can he finish? Magnificent defending. Jonathan David. And an opening. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Kefren Turam. Can he finish? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Decent-looking pass. Bremer. And on to Turam. Cabal. Boga. Or can they prize them open now? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, nicely played. Could be in here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. David. Determined defending. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Trying to open up the defence. Sent through. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And he read it well, intercepting it. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, fearless! Oh, surely! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! Bremer. And on to Thuram. Through ball from McKennie. And fine goalkeeping. Mateo Kovacic. It's a weighted pass. And perfectly positioned. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Cabal. And now with Boga. Kefren Thuram. Could be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Reinders. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Advantage played. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. There's the shot. And so it is. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Boga. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it might be. And there it is. 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jeremy Boga. Can he score? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A City free kick forthcoming. Yildiz. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, this could be menacing. The crossbar got in the way. Given away by City. Well, he keeps going. And given free rein to run. Danger still on. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Haaland. Mateo Kovacic. Haaland. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Bremer. Kenan Yildiz. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kefren Thuram. Nice looking pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Given away by City. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And City have possession once more. Ryan Cherki. And still looking for space. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Cherki. On to Haaland. And the defensive intervention there. Now opening things up. Possession ceded by Juve. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Teammates in the middle. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think. Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Very effective pass. Ten minutes to go. Prevented the damage. Nicely timed tackle. He'll try his luck here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And a clever piece of defending. Could be threatening. Could catch them on the break. Well, they have to pay attention. And there it breaks down. Well, in the closing stages, and City not enjoying. And the shot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Brilliantly blocked. Yildiz. Zegrova has it. Good ball over the top. Fancies it. And keeping it out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well... been building all week. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Weston McKennie. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Perfect challenge. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Boga. Is it going to be? There it is, and just the ideal start. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Boga. Incisive ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Thuram. Chance to shoot. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's...
Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Jeremy Boga. And Havertz. Victor Gyökeres. Nicely timed tackle. Boga. This looks interesting. Textbook closing down. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. McKennie. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Mikel Merino. And the chance slips away. Merino. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Weston McKennie. And possibilities here. Oh, surely. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Could be troublesome. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Havertz. And a timely intervention. And he has options available. Fancies it. And he's fired it against the post. That is how to keep it out of the net. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Intelligent ball. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And short it is. Oh, a fine block. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Kefren Turam. No way through.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
And taking it without any trouble at all. Could be dangerous. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mikel Merino. And Havertz. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Jonathan David. Good weight on that pass. Could still be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Bukayo Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Takes aim. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Gyökeres. Chance to play it in. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Thuram. Teammates available. Real chance. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Perfect tackle. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, big moment. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Havertz. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. That's a good-looking pass. Mikel Merino. Zegrova. And on to Yildiz. Very effective pass. And an opening. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Take it away. Well, he keeps going. Speculative effort. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. This could be troublesome. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Żegrova. Weston McKennie. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They favoured a short one here. The delivery towards the back post. Well, it's actually ended up... Oh, could be! In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Kai Havertz. Gives it a go! Oh, got everything behind it! And over it comes. Cabal. Now with Yildiz. Is it going to be? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And showed guts and courage. And striking it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And support available. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Żegrova. And on to Thuram. Decent chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. The Bianconeri have given us away. And that is how to beat your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Good distribution. Edon Żegrova. Takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, they were in a decent position too. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Merino in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And firing it. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. Intercepted effortlessly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Saka. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And he's hit it with authority! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Gyökeres. It's there for him. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, you'll have a go! And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Effective press. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Girassi. Cross blocked. Arsenal have given it away. Great defending here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the shot. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Kaba. Trying to tee it up. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Eze. Incisive pass. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Could be dangerous. Chance here. And foiled by the post. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And that is how to beat your opponent. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. That might help them. Martinelli. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Girassi. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Who wants to make a challenge? Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Eze. And striking it. Just narrowly off target. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach...
Shaping to shoot. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And a short corner, let's see. Good-looking move. It's a perfect challenge. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Can he find the net? And the keeper dealing with it. Mikel Merino. Victor Gyökeres. Perfect tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first... So the ball moving, the pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, you'll have a go! Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And easily intercepted. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And winning it back. Arsenal have given it away. And they won't complain about this. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a twitchy clearance. And firing it. Vital block there. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Can he finish? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. A running room in the wide position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Victor Gyökeres. Karim Adeyemi. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Cross could be useful. How did they let that attack come to an end? Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Victor Gyökeres. Delightful pass. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Chance here. Zule stops it. And goes for goal! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Well, this could really help the cause. And there to intervene. Really good ball there. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Ezi. On to Gyökeres. And a timely intervention. Oh, this looks useful. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Given away by Arsenal. Splendid challenge, that! He read the situation defensively and did his job. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And nicely struck. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Showing good situational awareness. Adeyemi. Monster piece of defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Room for sporting here. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. It's a short one. Cross towards that far post. And able to get a body in the way. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Karim Adeyemi. That's a good-looking ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Luis Javier Suarez. On to Trincao. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Opportunity to level it. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. And tremendous individual skill. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be troublesome. And passing it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Mecha. Felix Mecha. Oh, read it really well. Trincao. Kocharashvili. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Girassi. Determined defending. Maybe dangerous here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. High quality defending. Trying to connect. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Nicely timed tackle. Georgi Kocharashvili. What can Sporting do from this position? And playing it back. Needs to clear it away. And the defensive intervention there. And that is offside. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Morita. Could be threatening. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Oh, to level the match. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
And a throw-in for Sporting. Suarez. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Oh, chance! Oh, my goodness, monster tackling! Oh, moving it nicely. The threat was there, but no problems now. Girassi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, looks so promising.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Oh, good idea. Can he deliver? Oh, mischievous attempt. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Girassi takes aim, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Sporting will get the throw. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, useful ball. Will it be? Is it going to be? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And firing it. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Trincao. Real chance. But into the keeper's gloves. What was the keeper thinking? And the pass keeps them going. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Playing it in. Well, no end product. Oh, chance perhaps. Off the post and back in play. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Suarez. Trying his luck. Vital intervention.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Possession won. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But really sticking to the task defensively. Just lost the momentum. Danger building. Oh, chance! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Felix Mecha. Genuine chance. What a commitment to defending. Suarez. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. 20 minutes remaining. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Clever defending. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Girassi. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Girassi. Opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. An encouraging move from Dortmund. That's well read defensively. Nice looking move, this. Can he find the net? Superb defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lot to like about that pass. Fancies it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Girassi. Showing a good reading of the game. Good effort here. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And Sporting looking creative here. Trincao. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, could be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, fearless! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, so near, off the post. Oh, disappointing clearance. Decides to shoot, and fine goalkeeping. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Well, he's been ruled offside. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Nuno Santos. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a smart stop. Delivering it. What a vital intervention. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Wasteful from City. Georgi Kocharashvili. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper. Haaland. Can he put it away? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Kovacic seducing with his passing. And the flag has gone up, offside. And taking it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Threads it nicely. And that'll be offside. No, high quality defending. Excellent vision. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. This could be troublesome. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Doku. And City being afforded too much room. How did they let that attack come to an end? Is it the perfect pass? Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Could be dangerous. Can he level it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Excellent strike. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. It's a neat move. Still looking for space. Superbly read and executed. That's a good-looking ball. Going for the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, nicely cut out. Faye. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Incisive ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Possession ceded by City here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kocharashvili. In a decent position now. And an opening. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Fine pass. Opportunity here, and doing well to keep that one out. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the flag does go up, offside. Luis Javier Suarez. Nicely timed tackle. Feeding it through. Trying to chip it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Nuno Santos. Oh, this looks useful. And a chance for the lead. Opportunity. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Given away by City. Suarez. Sporting have it back. Could be a chance to break. Possible chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Now in a more than decent position. And there it is, a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, he's given us away. And he's made headway. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Able to skip past his man. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Can he deliver? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. He has teammates around him. Genuine chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Mateo Kovacic. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
It's a fierce effort. Oh, fine stop. Now, how about the short corner? Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Luis Javier Suarez. Can they set up a chance? Intercepting it intelligently. Haaland. Splendid challenge, that. Can he find the right pass? Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Erling Haaland. Such an ambitious run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trincao. This looks interesting. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Really getting stuck in. Can he put it away? Well, what a stop that was. Ryan Cherki. Super pass. Kovacic. Kovacic! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! That's a good ball. Trincao. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, to take the lead! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Jérémy Doku. Sporting with acres of space out wide. That's not a bad ball. Just needs to get it out of there. Holland. Trincao. Can he score? And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Mateo Kovacic. Unrelenting pressure.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real chance. Splendid defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now opening things up. And credit due, a good intervention. Great ball over the top. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Intercepted at the right time. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Possible chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. it will... A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Reinders. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Silva. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. David. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Good distribution. Can he get them level? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Edon Žegrova. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, they need to get tighter. And a chance to whip it in here. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. And he saw the situation developing.
Read it really well.
Jonathan David. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Decent pass. Can he keep his composure? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And great work to confuse the defender. Looking for the angle. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose, but they took care of the situation defensively. Kefren Turam. A Juve free kick here. Interception to snuff out the danger. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Possession ceded by City. Bernardo Silva. Ryan Cherki. And danger averted. Well read. Good-looking effort! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Haaland. On to Reinders. Determined defending. A City free kick forthcoming. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Weston McKennie. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He fancies it. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, the short corner routine. Cutting in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Has eyes for goal. And a solid stop there. And deciding to go short with this one. Reinders. City couldn't keep it. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Feeding it through. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. David. Edon Žegrova. Will it happen for them? And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Nicely played. But how well he did to react in that manner. Weston McKennie. City unable to retain possession. Thuram. Well, I have to say, Weston McKennie looked as though he was enjoying himself out there throughout the first half. Your thoughts on what he's put into the game? Here. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Weston McKennie. And a strong tackle. Guehi. On to Haaland. Mateo Kovacic. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Kenan Yildiz. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be threatening. In behind. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Boga. Just the challenge that was required. Silva. Really good ball there. Kovacic. Oh, surely! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Outdoing his opponent. Magnificent defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Can they do it? Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Holland. Threading it. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Can he put it away? Oh, what a glorious chance! No conviction in the end. Kefren Turam. And take it away. Jonathan David. Now, options are plenty. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Chances on. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, danger here. A City corner it is. Playing it short. And crossed in there. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Zegrova. Really coordinated press. Superbly read and executed. Now what can they do from here? Could be! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, chance! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And that... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Weston McKennie. Could be threatening. And good safe hands on display. Really getting stuck in. And a lot to like about this attack. Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Trying his luck. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did everything but take the lead, but carry on like this, and it's surely only a matter of time.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Takes aim. Corner coming up for Juventus. They favoured a short one here. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mikel Merino. Good-looking run. Oh, he's gone for goal! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Yildiz. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. This is an excellent run. And striking it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And the short option preferred. Timely intervention. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Thuram. Now with David. McKennie. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Good-looking move. In position. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Mikel Merino. Has eyes for goal. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Weston McKennie. Now with David. McKennie. What can he create? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And played short. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper in complete command of the situation.
Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, great vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Żegrova. And an opening! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, useful ball. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Fine pass. Magnificent defending.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Mikel Merino. Determined defending. Oh, good idea. And the keeper is there to cover up. Kai Havertz. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Żegrova. Played towards the back post. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Who can he pick out? Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Well, a really good run. David decides to shoot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Oh, they have it again. Now opening things up. Marvellous anticipation. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kai Havertz. Oh, it's on! Well, the post got in the way. And problem solved for now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yildiz! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Over it comes. Oh, great save! Now the counter-attack looks on. Waited well. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
A chance to whip it in. He got in the way of that cross. That's a good pass. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Good movement, but they dealt with the threat posed. Saka. And covering tremendous ground here. And a chance to whip it in here. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Juan Cabal. Juventus unable to retain possession. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Arsenal have given it away. And firing it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Mikel Merino. And slipped through beautifully. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. And under pressure, not on the target. Boga. Juventus have given it away. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Zegrova. And a good-looking ball. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Kai Havertz. And Juve come away with it. Jonathan David. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Havertz. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Zegrova. And in the right position to read it. Well, nearing the end of this one, and Arsenal a long way from their best.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Kefren Turam. And he takes it on! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Havertz. Arsenal have given it away. Well, this could be productive. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the defensive intervention there. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Good-looking run. And let's give credit to the defending. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Victor Gyökeres. Threads it nicely. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but they dealt with the threat posed. Nicely played. Saka. Great defending. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Can he deliver? Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Gabriel Martinelli. And they have possession again. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Is this the moment? Magnificent defending.
What a block that was.
Martinelli. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Takes it on. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. And given away by Dortmund. Will it happen for them? Genuine chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Nicely timed tackle. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Brilliant save. Playing it in. And never quite had the header on the target. Read it well. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Girassi. Oh, it's on! And the flag raised. Offside it is. Victor Gyökeres. Has a go! Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And they're not out of the woods. Up a disappointing dead end. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Is it going to be? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Gives it a go. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. There to take it away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Wasteful from Dortmund. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And that is going to close the book. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? In position, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And an astute piece of defending. Girassi. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Happy to shoot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Difficult to stop him. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Mikel Merino. And a strong tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Gabriel Martinelli. And an opening. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Girassi. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Can they cover up? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble. But Raya has just kept his team in it here.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Arsenal have given it away. And a fantastic diving save. Now sending it in. Under pressure to get it away. An incredible block. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And intercepts again. He has teammates around him. to finish. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. An effective challenge. Girassi. Oh, great defending.
Well, it has to come soon, doesn't it? Dortmund are playing so well at the moment, and they're getting great backing from the fans.
Genuine chance. Oh, that's a wonderful save after poor defending.
That's a very reckless mistake in a critical area as well.
Can they make something of this now? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And a useful cross. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Decent idea. Kai Havertz. Arsenal unable to retain possession. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Bukayo Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Illegally stopping the attack. Gyökeres. And a chance, Ødegaard. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Gyökeres. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Saka. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying... Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Girassi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward and really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Havertz. Teammates available. Oh, timely defending. Arsenal's corner late in the game. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, he's blocked it. Out of play, throw in. Will it happen for them? Timely intervention. Girassi. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Decides to shoot. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Girassi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good bit of defending. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Could still be dangerous. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Chances on. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Will it go in? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Perfect tackle. Trincao. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Trincao. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. Keeper getting the touch. They keep plugging away. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Girassi. Really good challenge. Trying to tee it up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Kocharashvili. Felix Mecha. Decent pass. Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be troublesome to put them ahead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Nice switch of play. Luis Javier Suarez. This looks interesting. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Girassi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can he? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And it's opening up. Offside the decision. Girassi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Genuine chance. Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Hidemasa Morita. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. A poor cross, all things considered. Might lead to a chance. Suarez. That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, that's a clever ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Full marks for trying it. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, danger here. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Decent effort. Body in the way.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. The first half here. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Just the challenge that was required. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they do it? Will it go in? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Takes aim. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Suarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. And he's through here. Opportunity again. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Well, the ball is rolling once more, and Borussia Dortmund are really in the mood here. Now what can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could be dangerous. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. And look at this! Well, it was a shaky moment, but all's well that ends well.
Yes, sloppy mistake which could have easily have been punished. He's a lucky boy there.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fay. What can Sporting do from this position? Oh, fully stretched! Favouring the short one. It's been whipped towards the near post. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Who can he pick out? Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
That was excellent defending.
Luis Javier Suarez. And it's a quality pass. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Really good ball there. And Sporting come away with it. Well, a touch too heavy there. Good-looking run. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Just 10 minutes to go. No, high-quality defending. Could be a chance to break. They keep going. Oh, chance! Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. That's a good-looking ball. Fay. It did look on for them, but not to be. Fay. And the ball is with Girassi. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! And he read it well. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, great defending.